BB. Well, guys, since I'm just sitting here messing around, just go ahead and get started because I couldn't find Juju on, and nobody that I watch was really on. So I figured it was up to me to keep the YouTube open. All right. So here I am early. Ta-da! Surrounded by cats and crafts. Just exactly where we want to be. I had kind of scheduled some stuff. I think I said I was going to work on tags, but then I got tags and the Junk Journal Madness iJournal. And I think I might skip tags because I'm kind of feeling inspired to do an iJournal. Inspiration. I have my list of ideas. I'm going to do this kind of more like an art. And I kind of want to make it a little bit of a continuation of the story I was telling back in October, which was the Haunted Sketchbook. Anyhow, I'm just sitting here talking. I don't have any comments up or way of seeing any comments or if anybody's here. I know my mod is not here. I just kind of jumped on. Did not bother to tell him I was coming on. I assume we're on now because I pressed the button. What is this? Awesome. Okay. I am here. Hopefully you can hear me. We were messing around with everything tonight. So, with any kind of luck at all, we are actually here. And I am actually here. So, hey. No sleep time, silly phone. My phone is telling me it's a sleep time. I don't want to go to bed. I guess this is what I usually do. And I am actually here. So, hello, Saul. Good to see you. Thanks for coming. I was super excited. I'm going to do kind of a new painting in my journal that I made on Tuesday. And I kind of wanted to start, and I didn't want to have to stop and press my live button. So, here we are. And it just kind of seemed like a quiet night on the YouTube. So, where I was looking, it was quiet. I should put all these circle punches away. Don't you think they're taking up real estate? How are you? Did you have a good night? A good day, I guess? I am covering for Pam tonight. Ashley's been doing that, but tonight was my night. And Pam should be back tomorrow. I don't know if you see the ginger cat lady or not. But again, like Juju wasn't even on tonight, so I was like, okay. Well, here we go. I'm all ready to go. I'm just sitting here waiting. So I might as well come on in. On, I think, Junk Journal Madness. And the theme for April was chosen by Trish at Trish's Crafting Whimsy. She chose the fabulous theme of letter of the alphabet. Was one of the many. She chose a whole bunch of different things that she wanted to do. And letter of the alphabet was the one that Susan randomly chose. And so I randomly chose the letter I. So I'm doing an I journal. Just to do this, I'm going to tell a little bit of a story and do kind of more of an art journal, I think, than a junk journal for this, because I like the idea of that a lot. So I have generated some I words to be reflecting the letter I, not the I, like the I in your head. But I have about 20, I think. It'll have about 20 spreads in it, so I need to get kind of going. I'm super excited, and I think this is a super cute journal. I'm going to put some fabric or something over the edge of it, and then put like, I'm glad you had a good day. I had a very busy day, and I hope that life kind of slows down a little bit here soon. Because that would be awesome. Although, I mean, okay. So I think tomorrow Pam's going to be back. So I wasn't sure. Because I thought she was coming back Friday, but then she had kind of scheduled me to be live for 2 nights in a row. And I hope I wasn't supposed to be on last night. So I completely bailed. And fine. Anyway, so tomorrow will be good. If I can make it till tomorrow, then I can just relax. And then I'm going to be live. I'm going to go on So Much Glitters live. She goes live on Sunday at noon Eastern time. And I'm going to go on with So Much Glitter, which I think will be very fun too, because she's really fun. So I'll be live then, and then I'll have my regular Tuesday night live, and then I'm going to go on. We were just talking about it. We're going to go, Dye at the Messy Palette is doing, Karen McCoy from Slapping Paint on Paper is going to come on the Messy Palette on Wednesday. She's usually live at, I guess, if you're East Coast, it'll be 6 p.m. Oh gosh, it'll be 8 p.m. It's 8 p.m. It's whenever the Messy Palette is usually on Wednesday night. Okay. Now that I've confused myself. And I'm going to go on with them. And I think Pam will probably be there. The Ginger Cat Lady will probably be there. And I don't know who else might come, but we're all going to do jelly printing together, because we can get 6 people. So we'll see who all comes. I think they might get more people for this. Because Di always has like some pretty big people on her channel hanging out. So I'm excited about that. To see who comes, because that will be fun to play. And I'm early on here again, just because I needed to get started. There you go. I wanted to craft, and I was tired of doing admin stuff. It's just easier for me to sit here and talk to y'all this way than it is for me to be. Ooh, there's that. Now that I have my list, I'm going to start putting in other words that I see on my dictionary pages that I like, in case I want to switch some of these out or add them in. I'm going to try and make this like a story. Maybe called The Ink Keeper. And I kind of have a feeling like this story might be just tied to the story I was telling in the Haunted Notebook back in October. Because the Ink Keeper incessant, inceptive, inception. Well, this is definitely the inception. Only because, so in the Haunted Notebook, there was an ink keeper in that too. If you are here hanging out in the balcony, welcome in. I'm happy to have you. For a little late night crafting. I'm glad you found your way here. I am not usually on at this time of the night. I'm usually watching Mom and Juju, and then I sometimes make my way over to the Ginger Cat Lady, who's usually on, but she is on vacation in Lake Tahoe with her family. And while she's away, I am hosting for a couple hours tonight just to keep everybody company so we can wait for her together. So, welcome. I'm glad you're here. Inchotive means beginning or initial. So does inception. I guess there are a lot of I words that mean the beginning, which is kind of appropriate for the beginning of my journal. Haha. Okay. Today is, we have about 20 days left in April. If you are planning to do 20 pages in an art journal in April, that means we still have time. Right? Fortunately, I already have a lot of other things I'm supposed to do every day. Anyway, we'll see what happens. We'll see. We can do this. It's not a problem. Okay. I'm glad you can join me while I read you, I words out of the dictionary that I'm ripping up. It's a good time. Good content. Let's put that whole thing. Iconic. Even. Right? Okay. This page is about spilling ink. I kind of had the thought about not being so messy about things. Just trying to be a little neater, maybe. Try it and see how it goes. That's what we're going to do. I'm going to try it and see how that goes. See if I'm over my messy, torn edges phase. Now look at that. We're not very good at it yet. Okay. Okay. This is a good start. And now I'm just going to paint this with some ink. What do we have? This is ink my son sent me. And it's really pretty. And I'm shaking it because it has some sparkles in it. My son really loves fountain pens. And he has a whole bunch of them. And sometimes, when I'm really lucky, he'll send me ink. It's not really the brush that I want. Okay, let me find what I'm looking for. Yes. All right, we are going to bravely, maybe without any kind of practice or really an idea of what we're trying to do, we're just going to start painting into our book. We can always cover it up later if we don't like it. Okay. Who knows what's going to happen here, guys? Who knows? Okay. First, let's wait I am going to, I think, find, well, they were just here. Just a clip for the edge of my book so it's not flapping around while I'm trying to paint. You know? Maybe? I moved them all far, far away. Okay. Okay. The idea is to just never ever clean up your stuff, because if you move it and reorder, you'll never find it again. Right? Well, okay. Sure, they will kind of start pop into. Like I said, I wasn't planning on coming on until midnight, so, but I think it's really just kind of a quiet night too, and it's been kind of a quiet week, so that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just happy to be here. I'm sure we'll see everybody tomorrow when Pam comes back. So, but this is a gorgeous color. I think is what I might do with this is, because I kind of want this to tell a bit of a story. So I might do the painting and then do some journaling later about the painting and kind of what happened. This part is kind of about spilling the ink. And in a story that's about an ink keeper, that's got to be some sort of, I feel like there's something there. Something. Maybe I should have left this as kind of a table edge, and we could have had some ink dropping off the edge of the table. Who's the lady? Have you seen her? She does shorts, and she's always looking for things in the river in England. And she's always finding these old Victorian ink bottles, which is super cool. She has a huge collection of them. I don't know if I went out with a bucket like that I would find things. Probably not where I'm at. Nothing quite as cool as what she's finding anyway. Probably mostly like fishing tackle. I would imagine. I don't know. I guess you could find some cool things. Hello, Jill. How are you? Welcome. Glad you made it. We're just hanging out and trying to paint an ink bottle. That does not work on there. Was Ashley on last night? I did not come on last night. It is my understanding that Pam will be back tomorrow night. Or tomorrow, whenever that is for you. Thank you. I felt like I sat down and I was super excited to start it, but I was then thinking that perhaps I should maybe have practiced or figured out what I was doing first. Is what I think is that maybe we could add a little bit of an explanation as to what happened here, maybe. I don't know. Not to be pointing any paws in anyone's direction. Four a.m. for me. Well, I guess it's 4 a.m. for her. It would be 6 a.m. for me. Kind of in my sleeping time. But yes, I think that is, yes. She was going to do Members Live. Hello, Bug. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Glad to have you. Fantastic. I decided to pop in a little bit early because I was bored and I wanted to work on my journal. Because I got excited about an idea that I had. Ooh. So I've been adding Nightbot in, and he was really rude last time he was here. So I had to have a talk with him. But hopefully he's going to behave himself from here on out and do what he's supposed to be doing, which is helping me out. IT usually mods for me, and I did not tell him I was coming in here. And he's downstairs, and he's going to be surprised that he is late, unless he's here. But usually he would have popped up into chat by now if he was on. So well, that one's not working. Let's try another one. These usually work, but I haven't tried painting. There we go. Okay. Brilliant. So if you weren't on Dai's live earlier, Karen was there and they were talking about doing some gel printing. So apparently Dai is going to go on next Wednesday live. Karen McCoy is going to come on, and Dai was saying we should just get as many people as possible to come to plates and on Wednesday. So I am going to be on there, and Karen McCoy is coming, and I don't know who all else will come, but I think Pam will probably come. I think it will be a lot of fun with just people. Playing around and doing arty stuff. Awesome. Okay. And on Sunday at, I think, 1 p.m. my time. Yes. 1 p.m. my time. I'm going to go on with So Much Glitter on her channel. Which I think will be fun. And I have no idea what we're doing. So I feel like I'm just, going to be living my life on YouTube here for the next week or so. Which I think will be really fun. Popping up somewhere all the time. Well, that's good. I think it'd be very worthwhile. I get that. I watch it work too, and basically just have my phone sitting there. And sometimes I get to watch. A lot of the time, I just kind of have it running. So that people can get some hours. Work is always getting in the way of me having more fun than I know what to do with. Kind of want to write this whole thing into a story. So I guess I'll leave some room because I'm not entirely sure what that's going to look like right now. What is a story? Can it be like a sentence on each page? Do we need more than that? Are we going to put it in this book? Are we going to handwrite it? Are we going to type it out? I don't know. So many questions. Exactly. That's exactly what I do. I do try to leave a comment when I can. Look at these little toe beans. I guess there's no use crying over spilled ink. I may just skip around a little bit tonight. I was also going to do Altered April. I think tonight is, Friday. I'm counting it as Friday. Because I already did the 9th, but I didn't post the video because I didn't get it edited. I might have to post it a little late. That's okay. I'm doing product tags, and I was going to try and do that, and I think that the next prompt is weather. Leave this. We can put story maybe here and here if we decide to write a lot. I can fill it in with some more ink. Hey, Terry. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. Glad to have you here. Welcome out in the balcony. Just walk. Glad you could make it. I really like how that is like really, because it's on the cardstock. Oh, look, it bled through. Ooh, it really bled through. Ooh, okay. That's awesome. I'll probably put some sort of like envelope here. You can go dig something out and find something or make something. I had no plans beyond this one thing. Awesome. My pleasure. I don't generally work on Friday, so it's kind of my, Friday night. So I like being able to stay up late and play around and do art. It's always better if you have a little company. We could probably figure out some sort of a pocket or something to go here. I think I'm going to put some sort of I want to put fabric here because I want to embroider an I on here since this is my letter I journal. And for some reason, I figure if I have an I journal that I need, all 26 letters. Oh my. And then I would have volumes and volumes of alphabet, which seems like a lot. That would take me probably 2 or 3 years to finish. And anytime I start something like that, thinking it's a good idea, I always pause to wonder if I'm actually going to finish something like that. But I think it would be really cool to just have a whole shelf that has an encyclopedia of, arty junk journals. I think if we put some paper on here that is kind of a background, then we could put a pocket here or a tuck space just to have something at the beginning of the journal where we can put I don't know, the stuff that goes at the beginning of the journal. So I think that may be what we want. And we could use dictionary page in the letter I as the background. That could be really appropriate, and it doesn't matter as much what we put back there because it's just going to get covered up by whatever we decide to put there. And then we can use up some of our dictionary page. I feel like we can just get more of it. So we have tons of I. Indigo. Well, thank you. Once you start tearing up a dictionary, I think that the thing you realize is that it's an awful lot of pages. So when the opportunity comes around to make a letter I journal, it is very much a great opportunity to use up a lot of the I pages that you have. In my mind. Because what I'm looking for is my ruler. Where have you gone, ruler? Over here is this place where I've put so many different things. Exactly. I'm always happy to use up the things that I have. Okay. Big metal ruler, where have you gone? Oh, there we go. It fell on the floor. We put it over here. Glitter came on my live on Wednesday, and she brought some of her friends, including Justicles, who I've seen before on Juju's channel. But she was giving me a hard time about ripping up dictionary pages. Like she'd never seen Juju do it before. Maybe she hasn't. I don't know. Although I get it, because sometimes it's hard for me to rip up pages. Tear up and cut up books too, sometimes. Sometimes it's not. Oh, well, we forgot to ink this. Well, we're going to say it is possibly too late now, since it's already covered in glue. Well, good, Terry. I'll send you all my books, and you can send me back covers and pages. Oh my gosh. There were so many people. It was great. It was a lot. There was a lot of chat going on. We can do it this way. There's different ways we can do this, depending on what we want to do with this. Let's keep things neutral for now. Neutral for now. Okay, so we have this. I really love how this dictionary page looks with the like inked edges. Really like it. This will be like a title page. Let's see what we have. I got new paper. Let's use the new paper. You should just use this one. I like this one. Rather than looking at every single last one for no reason. Okay, this one's better. And the reason this one's better is I'm going to call this blue color, although it looks kind of black. We're going to call it indigo, which is I word. Okay. It was fantastic. Busy. And Glitter was just like so excited to be there, so that was fun. That was fun too. I want to cut this a little bit bigger. I want to say this is probably, what, 6 inches? Oh, I guess it wouldn't be. It's probably 5.5. What do we do? These were 8.5 by 11, so this is like 5.5. Great. Let's cut this then at Thanks for coming and hanging out, Saul. It was good to see you. I've been burning the midnight oil here for a little while. Keeping everybody company until Pam gets back. I guess that works. Okay. Think. Scissors. Man, I think IT guy has like abandoned me. I thought he'd be here like at midnight sharp. Maybe he went to bed. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out. I have been cleaning and reorganizing and losing all of my stuff. As one does, I suppose. I feel like that's like taller than I really wanted. I think I'm going to cut that about in half of that because I don't think it needs to be that tall. I mean, I guess it could be. Yeah, because you did have 5. 6. And then you made your gussets at like. So yeah. It is definitely not the full 5.5 inches. It's about 1/2 inch short. That's fine. Absolutely fine. Some blue ink. I don't know if I have. Well, actually, it's kind of more purpley than that, isn't it? And then I have Ancient Mariner. Uncharted Mariner. Ooh. Okay, Sakura. I mean, that's fair. You could photocopy them. But, I mean, this particular dictionary was rescued from the garbage. Kept it. It was a nice dictionary. And there was really nothing wrong with it except for, like, my coworkers didn't want it. And so I brought it home. And I figured it was fair game to use it. So I guess I could have photocopied the pages and reused them, but also, you know, wasn't for what it was intended to be used for. And it's not in a landfill. I don't know. I mean, he's downstairs doing his thing. I could go get him. I'm just kind of surprised he didn't come on. I didn't tell him originally that early. But he was planning on coming on, when I came on. When I was supposed to come on. That is a possibility. He is not the best at keeping track of time. That he needs to get up early. Or on time in the morning. There's Level Locked. Just talking about you. You must have heard us. Secura is here, and I should actually ask, because I don't think I've ever seen you before. So I will ask, do you post videos? Can we find you online? Should we send everybody over to subscribe to your channel? I think Saul's gone to bed. Quarter punch. Oh. I am very interested. What kind of crafts do you do? So I do have, I'm trying to get Nightbot set up. And he's new, so that's fun. You should be able to share your channel by typing in !share. Although I did not change it, and I think that on Tuesday it didn't work right. So I will have to play around with that and get it fixed and working right so that everybody can share their own channel when they want to. I'm going to make some nice deep pockets. I usually like to put an envelope on the front of the book, but today I think I'm going to make these gusseted pockets. It did yell at Tammy. It was very, very rude. Of all people, Tammy. Like she was spamming emojis or something. If you're going to yell at somebody, you probably want to yell at die or... Marty. Man. Not at Tammy. She usually just kind of sneaks in and is very quiet in the background. Okay. I guess I kind of read that as too many emojis. Yes, I think she is usually asleep at this point in the night. I think she generally goes to bed sometime during Juju. Although I think she was going to bed like even early. Let's save that for some sort of a title page. This is kind of cool. We might do some more with this later, but I want to... We should spill some more ink around here. Awesome. Perfect. Are any of us a question? Okay. think this is the page I was kind of excited about. Well, the dictionary page. Because it's got Idaho Falls in it, which is where my mom lives. Which, also, Terry is near there. I did not forget. Accessible. Like these. Impunge. Impulse. Impulsive. Good. Okay, let's do this way. What do you think? There we go. General feeling, this page is supposed to be themed as idea if we were going to write this into a story, which we absolutely are going to make a story that goes with this and write our own little book, storybook, going from I word to I word as a great limitation for building a story. So we have ink, spilled ink, which is a good place to start because now we at least know something has happened. And if this is idea, I feel like we should have a pocket here too, which can have cards in it, which can then be something like a place to deposit ideas. Capture ideas? A jar full of ideas. A pocket should look like ooh, okay. Like a jar of ideas. I like this idea very much. Okay. So this page also says idea. Rather perfectly. Not all the pages are going to have the word that is associated with them on it. But hey, sometimes it might happen. Let's make it a plan. It is cool. I'm like super excited about it. I thought it was cool. Impulse. Now, let's see. Since we have the idea for a see-through jar of ideas, look at this. Look at how pretty this paper looks with this strip. Okay. Do we have like any mason jars? Can we make a mason jar? I mean, certainly we can. That's a lot of vellum. 50 sheets. Vellum is very cool. Very, very cool. I actually have some. Where did I put those things now? We don't know. Okay. I had some vellum in my embossing folder. It's already embossed, and this might work for this. I don't know if I'm going to make like a jar, but I have this already out, and I could do another pocket and cut the center out here and then fill it in with vellum so you could see all of the ideas kind of in there. Look at us go. Watch this. Okay, what if, this is what we're thinking, we can make this into like a CD envelope. And it'll flip out and open up, and you can drop the things in. That can be cool. For our light bulb. Okay, since this is kind of art journal style, I had a friend, And this is supposed to be idea. Okay. And I have a piece of artwork that I did that was expressing this idea of ideas in kind of a cool way. I can grab that and pull it out. We can revisit this. But my friend had this idea that like ideas were kind of like these fireflies or something that you might see, or like little puffs of like brilliant light, like a firefly, or like maybe like, I don't know, like a dandelion puff floating around in the breeze. And you might see it and you might have to pass on it, but it might like land on you and then you might not do anything about it. And then it might kind of float away. I don't know. Sometimes you might have an idea and it might stick. And that might be a thing that you kind of act on. And then maybe it'll kind of come back to you in the same way or a different way later. Am I explaining this? Does all of this make sense? Anyway, because sometimes you have an idea and it's just not the right time or place for it to become a thing. But sometimes they kind of stick around and become something. And I had a piece of artwork. Let me see if I can find it. Oh my gosh. Now I'm getting things out. Is it in here? No, probably not. Oh, this is newer. I think that was. Ooh, we're not even in the thing. And we could do something like that. This page, and it wouldn't be too terribly hard. This one is, I think, almost completely empty. Well, this one's kind of scary. You see? Look at the little yellow dots. Those are like the ideas floating around. But I had one that had kind of that idea and a girl. Okay. And that one. I have a lot of these. This is why I didn't want to go digging through these. Could be that one. Could be that one. Thank you. We could probably do a much better face now. If we really tried. We probably could. See? I told you I can't draw profiles at all. Terrible. Okay. Look at these colors. Oh my gosh. This turquoise and the red. So pretty. Okay. Quick. We're not finding it. Oh, hey, look. One of our little bead people is in here. Who knew? Cool. See, this is cool. I like that. We should do that more often. Okay. Weird people. Oh, I like that a lot. Okay. Well, this is fun, kind of. Even though we're not finding what we were looking for. Did we look in here? I don't think so. There we are, screaming into the void. Okay. Like, the one thing that we're looking for, we're not saying. Okay. It might have been around this time. But not around this time. Because it was definitely before that. And this one doesn't have nothing in it. I don't think we looked at this. Did we look at this? Look, we're supposed to go in there. We did look at this. This is like the first one we looked at. Some of them. Sometimes we get someplace. Sometimes we just play around and have fun. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to redo it. Phew. I liked this one. That's my son, Steven. Oh, here it is. There. We could do this. All we need is some bumps, and this is easy. We can totally do this. See the ideas? Kind of floating all around her. Beautiful. Okay. We will do something like that. Okay. First, let's make a CD case where we can hold our ideas. You need a circle. Okay. Eat. Oh, madness. Let's see. I'll explain junk journal madness. Hello, Frida. Welcome. I'm making a letter I journal, and I've gotten all the way to idea. That's where I'm at. Good morning, good morning. Glad you could make it. Okay. So, how big is this thing? And where in the heck is the middle of it? That 6. I'm going to try and cut a circle in the middle of this not square thing. Okay. All right, Terry. We are going to claim is what I need is my acrylic ruler for this. Right about there. And measuring. Oh my. And right about there. Ooh. That was intense measuring. Okay. Let's see if we have how we did. Oh, see this paper is like double-sided, so that's kind of brilliant because too much about decorating the inside of it, at least. We just have to figure out what we want to keep in it. And we already know that this is kind of like where we're going to store our ideas. The idea folio. Come on. Cut this and not tear it. There we go. Okay. This is not the best circle cutter. It is just a circle cutter. This paper would be better off. If you're holding close to it and turn the paper and don't get the other things on your desk in the way so it can just spin freely. Work. Oh, my finger's gonna be in the way. Okay. A little bit more room. Okay, guys, you're gonna have to move back. Move back. Clear space. Okay. It's too early in the morning. You can do this. I have oval cutters, that are better than this. I have circle punches that I just got, but this is the best I have to make a... Didn't I just move you out of the way? Big old pile of ink pads. This is kind of the best that I have to make something that's this big. So here we are. Hoping and praying that we can cut this thing out. My option would be to just draw a circle the size I wanted and cut it out with scissors. And, you know, that's not going to be as nice. I have practiced a little bit with this, and I mean, I feel like it's better than me trying to cut it out with, like, you know, a pair of scissors. Maybe. It's a little rough around edges in some places, but it's actually pretty good. Put off the little, you know, the little bits. It is exactly what we wanted. Okay. And then we will put the vellum in. This is awesome. Okay, so I'm doing Junk Journal Madness, and I'm making this journal. And one of the things is that Susan, and I totally love it, does this. If you haven't heard of Junk Journal Madness, and she has a co-host, and they randomly, the co-host picks a number of topics, somewhere between like 4 and 7 themes for the journal for the month. And then yes, and so this month is letter of the alphabet. Doing the letter I, which is why I have an idea folio. This is where I'm going to keep my ideas. Okay, so the whole reason I'm saying this is set up so that I can tell you that then Susan has a 20-sided die. Is it a 20-sided die? I don't think it is. And she rolls it to determine how many materials you need to use. So we should be keeping track of what materials we've used, which is, and patterned paper. These are all paper. I guess I could say that I used like twine or string. I've used ink. Oh, anyway, so I think for this month, the dice said we had to use at least a minimum of 9 different materials and do 10 different makes. So I am now making an idea CD-ROM, CD folder envelope. There you go. An envelope with a round pocket. A floating pocket. Did I cut out your logo, Frida? Try it. I guess this is 6 inches, so I could cut this down and make this, but I think we're just gonna leave it be. I think it's fine. Wow, Nightbot has a lot to say all of a sudden. He was completely gone, and now he won't shut up. Okay. Welcome back, Terry. Oh, I hate that when the contacts are not behaving themselves. Good morning, Anne Marie. I'm not so sure that I do these the right way. I will say that. I feel like everybody else does them very differently. Which is fine. I'm not too terribly worried about it. I don't need to think that I'm upset about this. I'm just saying. That's kind of cute because the little flower looks like it's swooping over. Auntie Cap's here. Hi, Auntie Cap. You? Gross. Burned chicken. Throw it out. Put it out in the back porch. Let the possums eat it. That's what we do. Oh, like blackened chicken. That happens. It is funny. Yeah, it's funny how like smells like that linger. Forever. I mean, honestly, I think the possums like are big rats by themselves. We have too many stray cats around for there to be many rats. A couple of years ago, my coworker was growing tomatoes, and I was growing tomatoes too. And he kept having problems with his tomatoes disappearing. They would start to ripen, and then they disappear, right before. And so he started recording his garden during the day while he was gone to work, and he caught this squirrel. So he had this video of a squirrel with a giant tomato in its mouth, running away with it. I mean, the tomato was as big as its head. Okay. And so there was that. But apparently, because I didn't have this problem, because I have, like, for one, a stray cat that, like, lives in my front bushes, but she passed away this summer. Or she was like 17 years old, and her name was Lucky, and she was the neighbor's cat, but she would come up and sit on our porch all the time and just look in our front door like we were for TV and entertainment, and the other cats would lay on the inside. My cats would, and she would, like, be out there like all day long just looking at us. But she was, like, having a lot of problems anyway. But I think she's keeping the rats away. My coworker has dogs, so the dogs are probably keeping the cats away and allowing the squirrels to come and eat his tomatoes. Cats. That's what you want. Lots of cats around. If you have cats around, you're not going to have a problem. Yes. Well, he found out that his dog was also eating the tomatoes, so that was later in the summer. That he then had footage of his dog going up and taking and pulling out all the tomatoes. Cats don't eat tomatoes. And they do keep a lot of obnoxious things away and in check. So we have cats. I guess that's going to probably get seen, so we should eat that. They eat everything. I have pecan trees. They're always eating my pecans. It's very rude. We've been letting Grimm and Bertacroot go out in the backyard sometimes. Maybe. And the squirrels just sit up in the tree and yell at them. They're very funny. I don't think we're going to be getting rid of all the squirrels. So, yeah, there'll just be squirrels from afar. Which is, I mean, it's fine. As long as they don't eat my veg, I'm fine with them being around. They can hang out there and eat some of the pecans. I will share. I am going to stick the edges of this down. So if I stick lots of little things in here, it's not going to get stuck. That is right there. Jill. They can become partners in crime. I feel like that's pretty common. I used to sneak into the Reddit that was, what was it? Advice. Don't tell the cats because there's no humans allowed in there. It's all cats. But I would read it sometimes because the cats made me, do it. And sometimes there were squirrels that would post in there too. So squirrels are but not. I should have cut this down below, but you know what? It's fine. You can just see the vellum, and we should have kept it below the edge of the envelope. I guess I could, if I really, really cared, I could line that with something. But I think we're going to leave it well enough alone. Awesome. Some sort of a closure. My cats definitely like to sit in the window and watch the squirrels. I don't know, but I also feel like they're not very good hunters, so probably be more in cahoots with the squirrels than anything else. We are going to put this there. And we need some sort of a closure. And we can make those two things, I think, match. Ooh. What I was thinking, okay. If we wanted to make a background, we could use this. Let's put the hinge on this first. We'll use this to do that. Oh. Great choice. All right. Don't need the Tim Holtz paper distresser because we've got our crummy needs to be replaced blade on our paper trimmer. And it just tears the edge right up for us. All in one go. Someday maybe I'll replace it. Although I just found a blade for my Friskers one, so I guess I could switch. I have this, well, I have a lot of them. I have a Fisker's rotary one. This is the one that I usually use because I find it the most easy, or I don't know, it's a good size. Like my rotary cutter one is huge. On the works all in one. We are memory keepers because sometimes use it. It's got like the corner rounder, which I rarely use, but it's there. And sometimes I use it, and it's got the tag hole punch. And it does about 50 different things, and it works as a scoreboard. And if I need it, I can flip this out to make it 12 inches. So that's what I use. And then I have another Fisker's one that's like a blade one. I have my little tiny bit of memories 4x6, which I never ever use, but I've used it like twice in the last month. After having not used it for probably, I don't know, years. So, but it's good if you have like a little cut to make. It's just not very handy. Oh, really? It is the all-in-one trimmer tool. And for the most part, I really, really like it. And I've never done all of the things it can do. Someday I'm going to use it to make, pom-poms and ribbons. Someday. But sometimes I use it, I can use very good at envelopes. Hello, Doodle Lady. Hello. Yeah. I was about to start painting. How did you know? Oh, really? You heard? You heard I was about to start painting, so you thought you'd come up here and say, what the heck? I wasn't going to really start for a little while. I was going to do some more paper piecing kind of things. Oh. First. I can glue you into the book? Okay. I don't think you'd like to be glued into a book. I think that would probably go badly for you and the book. Oh, you got some big birds? All right. She's a sweetie. She's been very, very into chasing YouTube fame lately. Usually it's Grimm and Nova, but for some reason Newt has rotated in. Huh. Her name is Newt. Commonly known as, her name is Newt. So then I started calling her Nootle because, and then I just started calling her Doodah Daddy because Noodle Doodle Doodah Daddy. She's beautiful. She's our scaredy cat. She is our resident, likes to hide under the bed most of the time. Scaredy cat. If she knew you guys were all here, she would be hidden away, huh? If only you knew there were all these people here. You are so hairy. You are shedding like a monster. Come on. Thank you. Now we have to clear the hair. Hey, yeah, I hear that. They always have some new chaos, don't they? Okay. You're back. So soon? No? Okay. I know. You're a sweetie. Am I putting it right there? No. Okay. What are you getting into over there? Don't throw all that stuff on the floor. That's going to be a very loud crashing. Stretch the legs. I think we're going to put this up higher. Maybe we're not going to put it up higher. I think we're going to put it right where it's at. She is a sweetheart. Hell, welcome in. Glad you could join us. I was just about to tell everybody how excited I am about doing gel printing with everybody on Wednesday. Karen was on Dye's live earlier, and Karen McCoy, and she's going to come back on Wednesday, and I'm going to come on, and I assume Pam will be there, and we're going to do gel printing with as many people as we can get to. Oh no. That's always exciting, Dye. Oh no. Frida, that's terrible. The poor pothos. The poor spider plant. Oh my gosh. Chaos, chaos, chaos. now is what we need. I think is what we want to make is some hills in the background of here. Okay. No. I can't stay late, man, for too long. Let's cut this at the bottom where it needs to be first. Okay, great. That's the next step. On Dai's channel at the Messy Palette. And it's going to be at like, Dai is usually on, okay. Let's see, it's 7 p.m. for me. And it's, I think she said 10 a.m. for her. But it's usually, it's at the regular time that she, night, not Wednesday morning. But all of that is relative to when I am. So, she's gonna, Dai said she was gonna put up some, make some advertisements, I believe is what she said, for the whole thing. Which I think is always the easiest way to find is if, you know, the creator has the foresight to make a post, then YouTube fixes it so it shows you when the time is for you. That's the easiest way. See? I listened, except for I didn't get the 10 a.m. Thursday morning Australian time. But hey. Yeah, part. It's the Thursday morning part. So. I almost wonder. I can't. Why not? Hello, Susan. Welcome. Glad to have you. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I wonder if that would work. Well, all right, Andy-Calf, we'll see you later. It will be over soon. What other things are we doing? That's kind of fun. Okay. Oh. All right. So much inking. Huh. Nope. Just the air conditioner. He could probably have level locked, switch it off. I don't know if he wants to. He probably wants it on since it's going to be bedtime soon. We still have that option here because it hasn't gotten too hot yet. Maybe Ultra's not like the worst animal, so there's that, right? Could be a lot worse. I feel like maybe we should have another color. that inking and tearing and whatnot. Maybe we want another color. I've lost. Glue protector. Threw it away when I wasn't actually gluing anything. Now I wanted. Okay. Nightbot. Oh, I thought we were having like a great conversation. It's just Nightbot coming in. Hopefully not being terribly rude to people. Yes, absolutely. Snacks after midnight. What could go wrong? Okay. Sounds lovely, Frida. This is going to be a very bulky page in here. You're going to have it tied closed, I think. Okay. Let's see if we can find something else that's maybe a different green to go there. Because I should have something might work somewhere. Not you. Picky, picky, picky. Can we be more picky? Of course we can. Okay. Die. Kids are really demanding like that. You know? It's like, didn't I feed you yesterday? But then, they're like, yeah, but that was yesterday. And then they want to eat today. It's very weird. Excellent. It's better to just never start feeding them. Yeah, well, okay. We can do that. What do we decide? We wanted the bread side. Now it's all wrong. How did we mess this up so much? Talent. That takes true talent right there. Okay. Let's try it again. Yes. Boys that age may not like to shower, but they also like to eat. So that was pretty good call from Mom. That's what we wanted. We're going to get there eventually. All right. We will put this so that it is something like a pocket just in case we need it. Because we can. Because we can. How are we going to do that? We can't find the glue. Oh no. Oh no, I put my phone cord all the way over there? Boy. Okay. We will use those. I think that'll work best. Okay. Completely surrounded by glue, and I can't see any of it. It's on the left, it's on the right. All right. Got that. All right, Di. Enjoy the cooking. I'll come over and cook. I like to cook. Thank you. Thank you, C. I'm kind of having fun. I don't really want to go to bed yet. I think if I get too close to that, it's going to bleed because it's wet still. Oh, the ultrasound's back on. Oh, good. this over here. To me, that's sort of what's going to look like a little bit better. Because we like it a little bit lighter than a little bit darker, right? Oh no. There is a bit of a delay. Somewhere in the whole process. Partially because I'm slow. Partially because there's a delay between the Discord. There is the delays in the stream. And we are trying to figure out, after we switch the computer, all the computer and camera stuff. It's been a trial of a week while we try and get everything set back up and running, hopefully eventually better. Oh, no, kitty. Don't step in my paint. All right, Doodle. Get out of here. Sorry, Frida. I'm glad it got back on track. Ooh, I'm going to put you down because in wet ink. Sorry, sweetie. Such bad timing. I know, you think it's the perfect timing. We have that already, okay? We already have spilled ink. See? We know who does these things. We know. We don't need video proof. That was last page. I think we're going to have to white or yellow or something. I wonder how. Okay. Good news is our dictionary page is holding up to our scrubbing ink onto it. course it was a cat. Who else would it have been who spilled the ink? Surely not me. Trying to cover up the fact that I spilled the ink. No. Why would I do such a thing? Because I think this is going to be something more of a story. And so I need a beginning to the story. Chaos of the spilled ink. So I'm doing Junk Journal Madness, and I needed a letter. So I had only spin an alphabet wheel to choose a letter, and the letter that we got was I. Because I don't have a favorite letter. Do you guys have a favorite letter? If you're going to make a journal with a letter of the alphabet, which letter of the alphabet would you pick? This page is idea. So all of these are ideas. Floating around, waiting to land. I have one. I do have one. Let's see if you can see it. I have pink right there. It's actually, I can't see it. Maybe you can see it. There's one here. There's one on the desk over there. Those have been there for a long time. From when Newt and Grimm were kittens. This is ink. This is idea. I have a list. It's going to be a whole story about the ink keeper. Not entirely sure what the story is yet. Illusion. Don't know what we're doing for illusion yet. Insect. Insect might be a butterfly. because we can do a whole, caterpillar to cocoon to butterfly. It will be lovely. Came up with a plan. This is where we keep all of our good ideas. I told you. I just spun a wheel that had all the letters of the alphabet on it because I didn't know which letter to pick. So Susan at I Turtly Love It, she knew she was going to do T for turtle because she loves turtles. Everybody knew she was going to pick that before she picked it. I don't know. I'm not partial to any letter. Although I would kind of like to have like one journal for every letter of the alphabet. I think that would be super cool, but it would take years to make. Again, all these ideas floating around in the sky, but which ones will we choose? Could be fun. We can make all the books and then just slowly fill them up. I don't know. Which that is true. I guess we would have like a whole journal full of xylophones and xenophobes and x-rays. I'm kind of I is really like starting to grow on me. At first I was like it's all the not words with like, inappropriate and things like that. But there's some pretty good words in there. I could challenge. X would have been okay. We have a whole dictionary, so we would have just figured it out. I really like this. I love this ink. It's so pretty. My son gave me this bottle of ink. It did shake it up. It's supposed to be kind of shiny, but it's not too. Oh, exactly. Now I'm kind of stuck because my yellow ink is still wet. I was thinking that I might put some blue in there. Oh, I know what I need to do. I'm going to throw this up there. This needs some sort of a paper doll. Okay. Some sort. So I pulled this out earlier. So we're trying to do something like this. Ew. Well, that could be fun. A scary asylum journal. I hadn't really thought about that. We did just watch that Leonardo Shatter Island. I had a paper that I was saving. For this. Okay. I guess the whole thing with like Junk Journal Madness and the reason why I didn't do it last year. Oh, you want me a whole I mean, I was like listening to Susan do the announcement for it like every month. And I was like, this will be my month. And then I just never liked the themes. And so this year I was like, well, I still want to do it because I think it will be fun. It will be fun. So I'm going to do it no matter what. And I will figure it out. Because last year they did. What did they do last year? They had some really super specific ones. And it was like, one of them was like, they did Marie Antoinette, which was like, I don't know. I don't have any Marie Antoinette stuff. So I was like, no. And then I guess we'll just keep her hair the way that it was in the other one. She had big buns. So I didn't want to do Marie Antoinette, and then I didn't want to do vintage cooking with Faith. That's what it was. And I was like, I don't know what that is. Anyway. And then I was busy for the rest of them, so I was kind of like, okay, well, never mind. But I still wanted to do it because I thought it was fun to do. I don't know. I think it's fun to do random things for no particular reason. So I decided, no matter what the theme is, I'm just going to do it. And so when we got, last month was Easter, I was kind of like, well, okay, I will just figure out how to make an Easter journal that's what I want to do. And I did. And I really love it. I think it's very cool. Good night, Susie. I'm just happy you got to come hang out with us. Great having ya. Okay. Now I've cut her out. I'm going to do her because this paper kind of like not. Now what do we do with this? Okay. What kind of a pen do I have that's going to write on this without smearing? That's my question. Just a regular old pen. Okay, sure. That'll work. I really like the Easter journal. But I was super not interested in doing a pastel Easter journal that was like, bunnies and flowers. Although I cute. And they got to play with some really fun patterns and stuff. So I guess that's just like that. I definitely that one. Maybe more like this one. Put her here. You want to put her on the side and you can see her. Well, let's see. Think. Maybe we will ink around her instead of doing a black outline, because if we do a black outline, then she's going to blend into the sky. Maybe. Around whatever it is listening to down there. Kind of want to give her like little pink cheeks. I think she needs little pink cheeks. Maybe little rosy red cheeks. Since she's got kind of a rosy red dress. That's probably how we can do that. A little bit of ink. I think we can do it. I think she's able. We need to do anything else to her? What do you think? Anything? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Ink. All right. Thanks for coming, Frida. Tonight. Oh. That sounds rather unpleasant, honestly. I wouldn't be super motivated. I didn't get really super motivated today until I got figured out what I was doing with this journal. And then I was like, hey, that's what I'm supposed to be doing today. But it was a very long road to get to there. Honestly. So I am maybe not the one to be giving out motivation. You can do it. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I think I would very much like another cup of coffee. Now I'm about to go to bed because I'm not going to be here too much longer. Gosh. Okay. Oh, she's so sweet. Well, get over there and get it done so you can come back and have it done. Let's see. I mean, she's not on for another, what, like 3 hours and 20 minutes? Right? Oh my gosh. Okay. I think we want to put her over here. Oh, what is that? My fingers are like totally dirty now. Let's see. I think I'll put her all the way down. I think she's meant to be all the way down because she's not round on the bottom. She's flat on the bottom, like she's belongs on the bottom of the page. I didn't leave this open as a pocket in case we want to just stick anything behind, just in case. As long as we glue down right. Yeah, let's do it. Because the other thing is when these are dry, I kind of want to do a little bit more. Are we going to do anything else with this? Yes, probably, right? I think it definitely needs some. Yes. There are definitely ways to get word to you if there's a Pam sighting. Ooh. I know what I have. I have cat. What are you doing? You scared me. I suppose they are now. The kids of the cats are all over there, climbing on stuff, making weird noises. Idea kids. Floating around. Some ideas are big, some ideas are small. What is this going to do? Where's our tester paper? Oh, that one we already know. It leaks. Don't want the leaking tester paper. Maybe. No. Too much. That's fine. It'll work. We just have to pretend like we know what we're doing here. Right? It all works better when we pretend like we know what we're doing. Okay. It is kind of a night sky, but these are not stars, they're ideas floating around. Now we definitely have wet paint. She's gonna be so cute. Okay. Exactly. They're floating around looking for the person who will make them belong to, I guess. The sooner you go, the sooner you're going to get back, Frida. All right. Paper dolls are fun. Now what? Okay. I suppose now that I've gotten out all of my things, I should put some of them away, maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Ooh. What about an art supply shop? Who's going to the art supply shop? I have to drive directly past the art store and from work to and from work. Well, they're usually closing when I'm driving by in the evening. But I have to pass it to go to work. Do you know how hard that is? And every day I'm like, is today the day I'm going to go to the art store? Is today the day? Is today the day? And you know what? Since I started working there in September, I have not gone in there one time. You want to know why? Because once I go, it's going to be like the bottle will be uncorked then, and then it'll be easier to go every single time. A real problem. And I almost went in several times because I finally thought of the thing that I must go there to get. And also, it's like a little tiny indie mom and pop shop. So, how have I not been in there? Oh, I'm going to talk myself into it. I might go tomorrow, and I don't even have to go to work tomorrow. And go get, because I've been watching Salt and Paper. Is that what she is? And she makes custom stamps for people. And I want to go get one and carve my own stamps too. I know that they have that in there. Rita is. Oh, I thought she was just going to. She's going to the craft store. Thank you, Kelsey. Oh my gosh. It's so sweet, and yes. And yet, they seem to have everything that I want. So, it's really rather fabulous. But I do try to talk myself out of going there. Even though it's hard. And I'm right there. Okay, we can put her on here. And we weren't going to do that. But it's done now. Okay. This is my eye journal. This page is for ideas. Over here for storing all of our ideas. And we can see them hanging out in here. I don't have any right now. Or we can put some in there. Because they're all up here. But the next time an idea lands on us, we can at least capture it and put it in our envelope so we can think about it before it disappears and blinks out somebody else to land on. There you go. And this is Eyes for Ink. There's somebody who spilled the ink. And we've got this going on. And this means we only have 20 more pages like this to go. I'm sure I'll have this finished by the end of April. At this rate, I mean, I only started this tonight, so it's okay. That's fun. I'm super excited about it. I don't think I have it in right. Well, it's supposed to be exclamation mark share. I know. No, the lady that I've been watching, what's her name? Um, Salt and Paper. I'm pretty sure that's her name. And she makes the most fabulous stamps. And she'll do like portraits of people. Very cool. Oh, well, Nightbot tried. Okay. Oh, well, that's getting closer. Well, it's supposed to. I'll make Anne-Marit a moderator. Um, it's supposed to actually make a link to your channel, is what it's supposed to do. So I'm the one who set it up, not IT guy did not set that up for me. I did it myself, all by myself. It would if he did it. Okay. Thank you for trying. Yes, because that lets me know. I only just got Nightbot. I'm trying to train him to be a good Nightbot. Oh boy. I am. He is still awake down there. We could probably do this from other places. Oh boy. I'm looking for it. Let's see. Downloads. No. Huh. I'm probably in the wrong places. I am not seeing it. It seems like it shouldn't be that difficult. Okay. He is an excellent moderator. He's just an all around excellent dude. I like him. don't think so. See, and that time it didn't like do it at all. I don't see it as a hyperlink. Okay. My internet's being slow. It's not like I'm asking it to do a lot right now. You know? I rather think it's having a problem right now, actually. YouTube seems to be struggling. Okay. Huh. It is. Bye, Jill. Good night. Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, um, let's see. I made her at the end. I really just so where are we at now? I don't know. We're like 4 hours in. You can watch the whole thing if you want to. But no, I made her probably within the last hour. Probably within the last half an hour. The thing is the video right now, and oh, it did load. It was having a really hard time loading, and when it was on the screen, it was, I'm trying. I'm trying. Mostly the problem is I don't remember how. That is the problem. So I'm looking for it. Okay. Well, that was much easier than we thought it was going to be. There you go. Indeed. So you know, all I have to do is like click on your picture and then yes, that is an option. The colors for this look even better on YouTube than they do on the other screen. What are you guys doing? Ooh, look, it's a verticruit. That amount of time, I probably could have, I don't know, fixed Nightbot. Okay. No, that was definitely an easy way to do that. There is also a screen that you can do it somewhere and add people. Kelsey has a cool channel. She does lots of cool stuff. She makes some awesome. Ooh. Awesome. That's cool. Oh, well, hold on. I am going to close all the extra stuff now. Okay. Let's see. Who else was here? Jill was here. If anybody wants to do Jensen's and I Totally Love It's channel. Let's see. Oh, I don't think Kelsey heard earlier that Die at the Messy Palette was here, and she's doing next Wednesday next week. She's going to do um, jelly printing, and I'm going to go on her channel on at 7 p.m. on Wednesday night, and she's going to get as many can to come do it. So it's but Karen McCoy at Slapping Paint on Paper is going to be there, is the plan. So that will be cool. Was it Susan at I Totally Love It? I Totally Love It. Let's see. Oh, so Susan, sorry, that one's crazy. I Turtle Love It, but it's turtly instead of Diane, yes. Di is the Aussie, yes. She does fabulous, fabulous journals. That's it. She likes turtles. She also does the junk journal news. If you don't know her, she posts on Sunday night. She posts the junk journal news, and she has everything and everybody in it. And so it's worthwhile to watch her news channel, because if you're looking for something to do, yes. Oh yeah, Pam lady. Pam the ginger cat lady is the name of her channel. So she's the ginger Pam that I am substituting for while she's on vacation. And you should drop in. That's where everybody hangs out in the middle of the night. Yes, okay. Must know Pam. And Juju, Mama Juju, crafting on the back 40. She is. Which is fabulous because she definitely deserves a vacation because she is on for hours. Oh my gosh. That's a lot of work. Let alone do it every single night. Yikes. Except for Monday. And Laura has been doing some really fabulous cityscapes. They're very cool. She's kind of early in the morning. And she comes on Pam's channel too. Oh, and then she streams on Wednesday, morning, afternoon, usually, with opposite of Devin Rex for art. She might be Anne Moret, but I think that's also when Pam's supposed to do a members live. About that time. So I'm confused about what's going on because I thought Pam was gonna live, right? In 2.5 hours. No members live today. Okay. That makes sense. Should make a very large tag or something to go in here. Okay. At the regular time. Thank you. This one is, I think, a Thomas More inspired paper. This one came in the same. This one is one I got at Costco a long time ago. It's really pretty. It's Devon Rex for Art. Let's see if I can find it. And the 4 is the number 4. And her name is Yolande. So her name's not even Devon. I don't know why. That's like the most confusing thing to me, because you would think that her name could just be Devon. Right? How did you even get in there? Why are you shoving yourself into spaces that are too small for you? Silly boy. I lost my keyboard. Has anybody seen my keyboard? This is gonna be a fun journal. I have all these pages left. Oh, I remember. It's stuck in the bookcase. There it is. She's really, really nice, and she's incredibly talented. She does a lot of her name is Yolande, like Yolanda. With an E at the end. Yolande. Yolande. I don't know what we're going to do for illusion. We might skip that one or exchange it. We'll do a butterfly for insect. Because obviously exactly, Yolande, that's it. So usually on Wednesday that Anlar and Yolande kind of switch off going on, I don't know, they're on at like noon or something, my time. Maybe it's more like in the morning. So they'll go like every other Wednesday. Ah. Well, I suppose if you were making an iJournal, it would be very, very different. Should probably put that back away and not stick it back in the bookcase, right? Oh, is that Anne's last live? Because the stuff that Anne has been working on, these flowers are awesome. Okay. I think we don't have a whole lot of scraps left over tonight. Look at that. We have this round. It's kind of interesting. And then we have this piece that we cut off, but that could already be like a little tiny tuck because I didn't want the pocket too as tall as it was. So that's cool. I guess we have that. There's probably more stuff hanging out up here that we've been cutting on. I don't know why we have an extra piece of vellum. Like a whole sheet. Yes. I see that. She was doing gel printing. I think the last thing I watched of hers was really in 2 years. I'm really bad. There's just too much stuff to watch. But she was making a gel print, and she had this old shirt that had ruffles on the front of it and buttons, and she used that on the gel plate, and it came out so cool. And then she took the whole big print that she did, and she folded the book and then she was decorating that. It was so cool. So cool. She does really cool stuff. The cat's up here. And he has found the craft supplies, and he is playing with it. And I think he's a little bit scared of it. He found a tassel. I don't even know where this came from. I don't know where he found it. But he found it. And I think he thinks it's alive and it's going to attack him. And he's so much bigger than it is. It's quite hilarious. It's gonna bite you, birdie. It's gonna bite your nose. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, right. That back over there in the pile of stuff. Let's see. She's gone off to talk to Google Translate. Oh, yes. These particular ones are out of the Reader's Digest. Altered book, which I'm still working on. Why did I put things away? Okay. I'm just going to go run and get them out. Especially vintage photo. That should just live on the desk. We should. Let's use this. Maybe we'll wait and see what we want to do with this. Have a great weekend, Frida. I'm sure I will see you at some point later this week. Absolutely. Go ahead and share away. What your favorite YouTube channels are. Oh, I think that the Mariatier is live right now too. Which is crazy. She doesn't usually come on until later in the morning, I think. It's your art store. And whatever you get. Inquiring minds want to know. I think we can do that. Maybe I have a whole bunch of things over there that I could grab and throw on here to tie them down to somewhere so they're not floating all over my desk anymore. Glue. Oh, thank you. Oh yes, ECR is great. This is my exactly. Um, that is a perfect thing to call it. This particular one is especially like that because um, this is my friend's my Happy Mail journal where I can put my Happy Mail, and I haven't done anything with it because I don't know since I made it really, and I have all of my Happy Mail in here instead. This is from one of my interns. Look at that. And now it has a home where it can be appreciated. I got this from Curiously Michelle. I bought it on her Ko-fi, and she's been doing this like making rusted gears. I have no idea what I'm going to do with these things. Very cool. She's very good at rusting. Okay. What am I for? Something when we decide to do some of something. Okay, what else is in here? All my birthday cards. Curiously Michelle. I feel like Nova needs to go someplace where we can see her though. We can't just have her getting stuck behind somewhere. We need washi tape is what we need. I'm working on it. Debbie J's Crafting Corner. I haven't really watched Debbie J. I'm sure that I am subscribed to her, though. What did I get up for? Washi tape of some sort. We have lucky washi tape. Why am I getting up for washi tape? I don't need to get up for washi tape. I have about 6 rolls of it right here. I will check her out. Hi, Riley. Welcome. Glad you could make it. I'm surprised I'm still here. It seems like I should be asleep. Was that a... Let's see. Let's do this. Yes, I want to come hang out and do some crafty stuffs. We already linked you, Di. You were the first one. Jeez. Come in the middle of a conversation. Did you get all that cooking done? Is everybody fed and happy? Okay. These are just envelopes. I still think this is super cool. Okay. And then there's this, which is just an extra thing. Let's see. Put that over there. Fantastic. I feel like I want to put this in my basket of ephemera, though. Well, it's not like we can't. Let's put this in the idea book. Nobody says we can't put it in the idea book. Because, I mean, some stuff's got to live in here eventually. Too much fun. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're going to get organized around here. Okay. This, let's put aside for the moment. What's in here? Anything? I don't think so. I think That is an envelope. We'll make a pile of envelopes. Oh, I thought there was like stuff to like put in stuff in here. And there's not. It's all just envelopes. Okay, let's see. This is all Halloween stuff. Okay. Okay, that can go in there. Here we go. Still don't have anything really on there. Cheese. Just randomly sent me some cheese. Oh, look at this. First of all, I think this rainbow wants to live on this sassy pants. I think it just automatically makes a voice room when you start a Discord, because Discord was originally for gamers, and they like that kind of thing. Ooh, let's put Sassy Pants over here by Nova. So they automatically put a voice channel so you can talk to your buddies while you're gaming that way. I don't know. Let's put it here. I feel like it needs to go there. So before I ripped the top of it off. Look, blue alligator skin paper. Very cool. Let's see. We find a little. I guess we could just glue this down. I was thinking it'd be fun to put a little like clip. We want a paper clip. I want a little paper clip though. I already decided I want a little paper clip. Gluing it down is not going to be good enough now. Let's get this one. I think this guy. Okay. So, oh, I could staple. I did just buy new staples for my little tiny stapler. Which I almost never use because I never think about doing staples. Okay. I have this cool round paper clip, which I can't get to work. Get on there. Get on there. Get on there. Okay. Because it's round, like my little thing. Right? Okay. How much stuff do we want to put on here? And how much stuff do we want to... That's going to be right where it's at. Okay. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. What other stuff have we got? I got Calvin and Hobbes. From Lynn for my famous pears. Calvin and Hobbes. My son Michael loved Calvin and Hobbes. I guess he still does. When he was in school. This would make a fun flip out, right? Yes. Should I put all of my famous pairs together? No, not necessarily. Why would we do that? Let's think. Maybe. Thank you. So this is my friend's journal. I get to put all my happy mail and stuff. And I think it's going to be really cool. And the more stuff I kind of layer in there, just the more fun it's going to be. That is the going theory, right? Hey, look, we have this. You can make a pocket out of it. Should we put a pocket there? Maybe we'll wait until we need it. Okay. Have that extra. So what we want is something that's going to hold that on there. Yeah, I hear that. I lived in Eva Beach, Hawaii for 4 years. The guy would like deliver the mail to me out there and be like, wow, you are like in the middle of nowhere. That's great, guy. Middle of nowhere. Of course it wasn't terrible. There is a thing called island fever, though, and I mean, at some point you start to feel like there's just nowhere to go because there's really not anywhere to go. You can't just get in your car and drive to someplace else because you just wind up back where you began. But really, truly not terrible. The weather's like amazing. It's pretty much just perfect all of the time. It rains, just a little bit of a shower every afternoon, somewhere between 2 and 4 o'clock. Just enough to keep everything green. And then there's a rainbow. But I did kind of live at the ends of the earth when I was there. Yes, exactly. I feel like that's not exactly straight, but I'm sure, if I hadn't said anything, you guys wouldn't really know. Just don't tell anybody. Don't tell anyone it's not straight. I do want to kind of put that there. So we might just kind of put that there. And then you can put, ooh. It's almost not going to fit. Good grief. Okay. I think it'll fit. If it doesn't fit, we'll find something else to put there. How's that? I haven't done anything with this journal because I haven't been up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been being good and sleeping. Be right back. I assume she's saying be back soon. AI is annoying with the autocorrect, except for when it's right. Then I suppose it's not annoying. Oh, the best one is like back in when I lived in Seattle. I had some friends, and a couple of our friends were from Maine, and let's see, a couple of our friends were from Maine, and so we were having lobster night because, I mean, they have a lot of lobsters in Maine. And so we were having lobster night. And so I sent a text message and I said, I'm super excited for lobster night. Only my autocorrect didn't like the word lobster, right? And so on my phone, it changed lobster to obstetrics. So it said, super excited about obstetrics night. Which is not a thing to get excited about. This is going to make a great text spot. I have these exact same tags. Okay, these are cool. Wednesday and thing. How are we going to, let's see, what's on the back of these? Michelle, of course. Okay. What are we going to do with these things? These would be good for pockets, but I feel like maybe, a tuck spot. Maybe a tuck spot or a very short pocket. I feel like tuck spots would be appropriate because then you can still pull them out easy. But you can still see what they are. It would be cool if they were made of vellum. I mean, this is actually kind of a cool size for a tuck. Maybe. Okay. My general feeling is that the YouTube is kind of weird and waggy tonight. That's what I think. Okay. We'll put that there. This is pretty fabulous. Okay. Okay. What else have we got in our basket? Ooh. I got that a long time ago. From Cindy. Oh, look. That goes over here. Do you like the Swift key, Anne Marit? That is very cool. Did you like... I'm trying to figure out if this is... She must have just printed it, I guess. I haven't thought about changing my keyboard for a very long time. Peas and carrots. From Brenda. And this one is a pocket. Like peas and carrots. You have hair in your eye, little carrot. Okay, you guys, I am tired. I think I am probably going to go to bed and say goodnight. And Anne is on in like, what, an hour and 45 minutes, which I realize is a long time. But this is the way these things are. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with me tonight. It was fun. I will see you probably tomorrow night when Pam gets back. I'm going to go get some sleep before the sun comes up. I'm super excited. I got some things put into my Happy Mail journal. And I got to work on my letter I journal. Check it out. I did a big old pocket. I spilled ink. I gave my ideas a place to live, if I can catch them. Look at her, she's so cute. And I only have 18 pages left to go. So that's cool. What are you sharing? All right, guys. Bye, everyone. I hope you all have a fabulous, yes, morning, afternoon, evening, and I will see you probably in about 20 hours or so. And until then, keep scrapping. night.